Hello.
What's up? We were just out. You gotta lay down. You gotta stream. Lay down. We were just out twice.
What up, Halloweeny Sing? We know when in the stream. What's up, Momo, Copper, Jordan, Halloweeny Sing with the 105 streak. What up, Rocket Man, Pusoy, Liddy, Claw, Trevor, C5. I gotta draw him. I gotta draw him soon, I guess. I made that a vector, so I have to draw a vector. Jordan, think we're the 15 streak. Momo, I think we're the 15 streak. What up, Bronto, Chunkass, Sammy. Recommend, think we're the 20 streak. Chunkass, think we're the 15 streak. What up, Raven? What up, 80? Alright, I'm gonna need your guys' help. Yeah, I did plan it. What's the mod launcher called? Mod organizer. I think we're gonna do Old World Blues and Lonesome Road. Which one should I do first? Lonesome Road or Old World Blues? Does it matter? Do you guys have a suggestion? Well, I looked really quick, Trevor, and I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna ask. No. Lonesome last. So Old World, and then Lonesome, and then we finish the game. Why did it not switch over? Here we go. Why is my headset fucking loud as hell? Here's Zoe. I just took her out twice. So she doesn't have to go out. But she might. What do you mean it's just frogs? Okay, so then which DLC is Old World Blues? 'Cause they're not named that. Is this Lonesome Road? Sci-fi? Reunion? Okay. Look, it's an eyeball. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the transmission I received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus, or 30. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you'll have all that you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Okay. What? What? My dog. What up, damn? Yeah, this Croco Loco. Oh shit, I found a new frog.
Minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077,
that's a bomb.
The scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Okay. Surgery? Was I abducted? I'm gonna sit down. Oh. Sitting down reminds me of Second Life. I already replaced Drake. Damn, if you were the one supposed to find the emote. You're the biggest proponent of Drake. This place looks cool. Is this store my shit in? Cyclops? No, we just started. We can't do damp like that. Yeah, I probably need to store shit because I don't have companions to carry my apparel. Why do I have 2 black combat armors? Okay, that's a lot of inventory I have. Everything needs a fucking holotape these days. What up, D-Hex? Think Tank Big MT. I don't know. Shit. Pacifism? Okay. These are the same door. Oh, maybe. I guess they're elevators. They're the same doors.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
You think he just wants a big kiss?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet?
What?
Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
All it's going good. Science.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us! 8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant. All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
What up, TV?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness.
Please stop
A
saying
teddy bear with
skinvelope.
new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us, then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
That is a monster.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What?
The black
Ask the
tooth.
lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Why'd you
Yes,
scoop
but
it
it's still
out?
aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now
What a
with
bully.
its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled,
Damn.
yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. The brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coil.
I can't. I'm missing the game. This is McFly's fault. McFly told me to miss the game so he could see
Printing
that
the pacification
Maximilian
field.
retweeted
This
him.
is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once
Sid
it had
Marcus
removed the
with a
brain
C.
and I misplaced
Not
it.
me.
Other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and your filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing you to all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. My strength.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
To be correct, you should say, the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How
I
odd.
didn't like that noise.
I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
Oh,
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk.
baby.
Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning
yeah.
isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
They're talking to me right now.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy
Thank
bear.
God.
I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Guns 10 out of 50.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
So are all these talking from this guy, or are they just these guys?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force
Who are
field
these
kind of
guys?
thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
They talk about ejaculation a lot.
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old
I don't
Nuka-Cola
know.
or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
I'm robbing him.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's gotta be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps. Medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning
15
abilities
minutes.
and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone... Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma
I do feel like
running
we're too
molten
close.
beneath, your face
linked.
contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
No, I just stretched.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Might be a motorcycle.
Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Okay.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also
211.
possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well.
Hi.
Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must
This is
have
what
met
chat
others in your
wanted.
travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to,
Slurp.
you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Leonine, think of the 2 years. You're being a gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What up?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
No.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain. The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Damn.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yes.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Damn.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
There's still chairs.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub. We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Not your train, come on.
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power. Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
There's my puppy.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I like how I've learned so much about this place and I haven't seen it. But this dialogue is like 10 times better than any NCR dialogue, so...
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear. Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well. It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
What if he's chill?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. Yes, a most...
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
There's a
Be
book like
warned.
that.
Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew
What is American
figures.
high school?
I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I don't know who Jerry is. He reminds me of like superhero. I don't know who the mouse is. I haven't seen Rick and Morty. I'm not smart, so just never thought I could watch it.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us
Oh,
all.
from
His
Tom.
hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It
Arkezador
keeps
says
anything
big
with a
bugs.
disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch. It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do. There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not
Like when
let
they
us
do
rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
They tilt their eyes inward so they look mad.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science. Yes, in the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission, sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether
Like
it was
this.
holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay. Yeah, this is useful. I'm hearing voices in there. Wait, I can... I can't understand what he's saying, but apparently my character can. No. An eagle. Okay, I got a map point. Okay. I think that was helpful.
And you return as curious as... Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to
You're telling me
release
this isn't
bodily
DLC?
fluids in my presence.
So you just talk to robots.
Until our next...
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
His mouth is big.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
Yeah.
And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. Ask. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O, never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Maybe you should choose a different font.
What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless. We're smart. Smarter than we give ourselves credit for. I was smart enough to talk to you, give you a chance, and now look what happened. I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. And make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Wow, scrap.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I'm his trash bin.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing. I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception.
I leveled up again, just from talking. Wait, what do I level up now? I guess sneak is sometimes useful. I've never failed a lock or a computer. I'm gonna get this one.
Did you retrieve the...
Do you know you can move in this game? I gotta go get that sink. -2 intelligence, awesome. Let's say radioactive. Rawhide. Oops. I'm guessing these are their rooms.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Why you got so many walkie-talkies? Wow, look at that clock. Why was this door locked? Oh, for the stim packs, of course. Bulk? Yo, Dino. This one's not sparking. Where's the guy in the beginning? Sorry, I gotta steal everything. Hey Zoe. Good to go out? Probably does. We've been talking for a while, huh? Go upstairs. Like here? Yeah.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Damn.
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality
This one,
disks
puppy.
elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Indubitably.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
A carrot. Metal helmet. I have to buy this? Yeah, I want to sell all of my cigarettes.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
It's going good, Ripley. What up? Oh, okay. So that's what I need to
Might I
buy.
be of service, sir?
Sonic emitter. They're the same thing. I think it's just the weapon. Alright, I gotta take out Zoe. I'm gonna be right back. BRB, and then we'll probably explore what the DLC actually is. Hello. Tails. Hi Zoe. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Look, I've discovered it. It looked cooler inside.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my Robo-Scorpions or their pincers.
Who's that? Ow. Trauma override. Didn't do any damage to this guy. Ooh. Oh. What? Ah. Oh. Dude, I'm getting on. Lobotomite. This gives us strength. Be useful. I'm doing pretty good. What up, Gucci? I'm trying to survive. These guys were owning me a bit. That explosion hurt me. I was worried about that when I selected this perk. No, not a dog. Oh, he's the police. And he's cyber. He's a cyber police. What a bloogie. There's so many enemies. This person might have been an accident. I don't think it's working out well for me. They did. My armor's critical. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Mwah! So forbidden.
Did I just lose my armor? What the hell? The rest in peace armor. It just like flipped into this pipe. Awesome. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get the ones I stored. I don't remember where the entrance is. They can try to put me in jail. Didn't want this one because it was medium armor, but I guess here we are. You were the 3-streak, Loogie. Okay, I got a lot of quests during that. Travel to the X13 research facility, X8, X2, X8. Try to find any trace of Gabe. Find the missing modules. Okay. Let's do this one first because it sounds cool. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it. I've heard good things. A lot of people have been playing Fallout because of it. Not me though. I played it before. I'm just kind of like on my own shit, you know what I mean? Like I don't follow no trends. Who's that? Are we just gonna come punch me? They talked like there was only 2 lobotomites. But there's clearly more. That was a mistake. Should not have selected this perk. Sheesh. What? Why does this axe weigh nothing? Oh, it weighs 8. It has no value. Yeah, I just like they just make TV shows after me now. W puppy. There's a lot of enemies out here. Oh gosh. Why is it doing a little extra adjustment at the end? These are worth a lot. I have to take them. It's just who I am. I'm low on money. Its condition is low. I feel like it wasn't that low a moment ago. How come I don't have a, oh, never mind, I'm just... Why did he drop his rifle? Was he trying to surrender? I hate carrying all this shit. I heard some people liked the game, but it doesn't sound like it was astounding, which I think visual novels are. So it doesn't hold up. I feel like visual novels are like make or break on their story. And so I wouldn't want to do like a mediocre one. I don't know. Even if it's Pokemon. I feel like it being Pokemon makes it less likely to be Interesting. In a weird way. This place is cool. Quick shard. You drink too much? Hey, how this light almost makes it harder to see. Hold on. Is that a house? This looks like an AI image. Just jump through the ceiling. This is a big terminal. Giant tarantula. Yeah, I think it is, Jordan. Sorry, I'm just slurping. You guys get it. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Hoping to be able to... Who has one of these in their bathroom? Hoping to be able to hack a terminal. But they're all nothing. Where's this boson? You get it? Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I have one of those. Why is this the nicest thing I've seen in this whole game? What? This is the prettiest thing in the whole game. What did they take empty on? Book shoot. I did not see Pho, no. I did see Damf. You had such good seats. He doesn't like going to games? Why? Why does he live his life like that? Gives them to clients? Rich people confuse me. One bottle cap. I just want your drugs. Oh, another one. Science skill book. I already have all my science skill. Why did none of the weirdos live in here? I need to pull something up. And I like became really itchy out of nowhere. Okay. Bird cage. You guys want this flower? I broke it. This is a loading zone? Hold on. I don't like basements that load. I already have full medicine. Yeah, let's go into the scary basement. Why are there cages down here? This is like the Shaggy Dog. I feel like there should be something important down here. What's my quest? Gotta find Gabe. Holograph contains an audio sample entitled Giant Tarantula Attack. Contains functionality for the profile book shoot. Science skill, medicine skill. Okay. Gabe. Guys. I think I'm stuck. Guys. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Do not go in this box. I literally had to jump out of the top. Alright, I'm getting out of here. No Gabe down there. That is rude. Why would you want to do that to me? They have 2 baseball gloves. It did happen. Ooh, why are these mugs lined up? I like that they all come up a little bit. There we go. Shh. All filled. It seems there's a dinner plate missing. Dinner plate missing. That's a sign of Gabe. Think Project Jukebox. There's no sign of Gabe. Just be honest with ourselves. Anyone read that? Opera singer. Suitcase locked. Have I missed any other suitcases? What is this? Can't believe it wasn't a creepy basement. So I think that nice couch we found was sus. Somebody had to have been living there. Beach skill. Teddy bears. What is this? What is this? It's just like a table? Hold it up. Is this where they live? Okay. Okay, we've been into all the houses. Did I miss something? Oh, is this him? Hey, I found Gabe. Yo. Jesus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. This is the biggest thing I've found, and it seems like nothing. Oh, duffel bag. Dude, I feel like this is so close to proof. Isn't this a trace? I don't remember what he said about his friend at all. It was like 2 hours of talking. I did this quest because I thought it seemed fun and I don't even know what to do. Oh. Why do I have this weapon out? He's attacking me. Help. How's he living in this place? That recoil. He'll be fine. Grow up. Oops. Chicken leg. Gabe's bowl. Was that Gabe? Was Stripe Gabe? An X8. Okay. I'm glad we found that because I was doing up hope. X8. We gotta go there anyway, so.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
Sure thing. Sorry, cool robot.
I'm sorry, sir, but you forced me to utilize deadly force.
Oh, look, we're both apologizing. Super ego. Right in the fucking head. Oh, are these the pylons? Medical facility? I'm gonna wait to come down here. See if there's a quest down here.
I've been programmed to be quite relentless.
Oh. He said that while exploding. I like that guy. What the hell? That's never happened. Oh, get out of here.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
These are radiator. Why is there like no music in this place? What was the other quest I need to do here? Research to find the force field disrupting impulse wave upgrade. And this one's just travel here. Hey, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Dude, ever since blowing up that energy weapon place, I got ammo. It's weird how many enemies there are here when the main game was like 5 enemies maybe every like 5 minutes of walking. I think red is laser and green is plasma. What a funny mic. It's hard to jump up on these. It might be this one. Because I usually use the laser. I'm at 230 weight. Ah, sad. I gotta go teleport.
Might I be of service, sir? There.
Wait, they gave strength, right? Yeah, we'll keep that one. If I wear this, does that give me more carry capacity? It could be useful for teleporting. Because it's probably 10 weight for 10 weight. It's actually weighs a lot. I'm gonna sell it. Need some more weapon repair. I want to drink all my shit. I only pick up the drinks so because they might have the star bottle caps. What have 3 business cards? Accidentally read Patriot's Cookbook.
Might I be of service?
We got the book shoot.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious.
He loves that
If
word.
my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
I don't think I need books. What up, Cody? Yeah, so what? My heart. Okay. My spine. If we get close, we can see it. That's my spine. It looks like a centipede. Alright, I'll read a book. There.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff protocols engaged. All personality matrices are offline, sir. Do you, sir? Well, if that is sir's wish, it is my primary directive. Personality matrices online, sir.
I don't know what those do. I don't know what else I got. Oh, like the sound wave emitter? I don't know where to do that at. What? We can have a little robot? He's a mug and he peed himself. I really hate this effect.
Might I be of service?
Does he not reconfigure it? I don't know where to. Activate the thing. Alright. I don't know what to do yet here. Shit. I don't know what the personality agencies did. I don't know how to add the thing to my blaster. Dude, I fucking hate that my mouse can like drift over to my chat and scroll it because the game doesn't actually bind it. I did not try that. I was like, I don't need that. But maybe I do. I'm like almost done with the game. I guess the DLCs are gonna make it longer, but I was like, is this them being lobotomized?
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
I wasn't hiding. I'm getting cooked. The Lord Death? What does that mean? You get a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Okay. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success. Retrieve the 3 student files. Failure. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. What is going on? You're the 15 streak. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM pulse wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our daily retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow the test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module, even though it doesn't work outside Big Mountain. It's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD test supervisor. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Okay. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purposes of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displays signs of aggression tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe that the Cyberdog buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test engineer. Okay. That's more than 15. Key. I gotta retrieve high school data somehow? I don't really understand. Okay, they are grave robbing. Good to know.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Is this the high school he talks about?
He is the head chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out.
Don't.
They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Good to disable force fields, which is what that gun does. Apparently. But I don't know how to configure it. Okay, I gotta get 3 data. The Wolverines. Fuck, Michigan. Dude, ain't no way. Tails. Chief student records. Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. F minus, F minus, F minus minus, F minus. Okay. Congratulations, someone. Have a good day. There's so many things to open up and so little things in them. They could have money. Surround. Servants. Paranoid. No target data. Okay, why did I hack that for no target data? Oh look, homework. Oh, I don't miss homework. Group jump to food. Oh.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Hey, back off. Hey, back up. Group quarter, right? I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Retrieve student records. Jerry O'Bannon schedule. Ballet Tuesday and Thursday. Pep squad Wednesday. Tutoring center volunteer Monday. Okay. This library's empty. This is... It's a SpongeBob joke. A is for America. 5 radiation. They just blow up, dude. Oh, see ya. He had somewhere to go. I was talking about SpongeBob, sorry. So, I apologize. I said I wouldn't do this anymore. The password is Average. I'm just kidding. It's 4 rows. Leprosy. Cool. Look at that guy chilling. This is a janitor closet. Dude, I feel like bugs on me, but they're not there. Anyone translate this?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
This guy really a genius. Nothing's wrong. Lockpicking is weird. I don't know how. Truck? I can get a truck? Mobius? The Bailey. I picked up that basketball. There's nothing. Just balls. Betsy Bright. Disciplinary arrests record. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Alright, well I got them all. The upstairs exit. Hey, get out of here. Dude, why is my condition drop so quick? Is it just because there's so many fucking enemies? I'm just using my guns that much?
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought
Look at his Boros.
this far.
Oh my god, a brain. If I only had a brain. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyber Dog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions, Adam. We've had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Okay. No, you're smarter than this. Come on. What is dish? Yeah, see? What? Oh, look at... They're chilling, playing cards. This is epic.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Talking to me?
The residential test.
Please step into the open and
for some reason.
identify. Commencing attack on hostile target.
What the hell? Yeah, I didn't have anything to fear, I guess.
Scanning for hostiles.
About the old boy.
the countless experiments
Oh, it's right there.
Gabe, you're about to have your favorite dream. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
I have to kill Gabe.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came. That's why his legs would spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Protagiuri? I don't know what that means. Oh, Yuri Lowenthal. Kennel door. That's where Gabe is. See, Carter, I appreciate you. Shout out to Sponge Man. Oh, ow! Oh, I'm gonna die! They were doing damage. How did they do so much damage? The perk is nice now that I'm not fighting everything right next to me. Will say. Can say. I did not mean to pick up all of that.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kernels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we just open the kennels or just send it back? So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow the whole specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation has, at least for now, contained itself, as SPC Ackers was a very large man and the creature has choked to death. Okay. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going back into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the password for the area. Hippie sole survivor. Damn. I would quit it if all my coworkers died. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed... Find the key. We discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipment department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. The benefits of a small shipping accident? I don't think it was small. Put up Lynn and Flint. This is Old World Blues. Yeah. Good luck. Splicing experiment holotape. Dude, how do I... Do I have to mod this? Hold on. No. Jukebox. At the jukebox. Oh, okay. At the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Okay, we gotta find that. There was a door, right? I'm lost. Splicing terminal. We go there. don't think so. It looks like you can. But I don't think there'd be a terminal down there. This is an observatory terminal. Okay, I just gotta find a computer. Look at this goo. Don't have the key. Is this where? This is where we started, right? Advanced test? For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve the 3 student files. Utilize field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter decoder. Navigate the area. Victortrons and basic security protocols have been activated. Okay. So I guess we gotta do the test again. I'm gonna go to my jukebox and try to... It says to utilize it. Oh. Let me come back. Did I read this? It says you will take the role of one of the evil commies infiltrating the institution of honest American learning. You know where racism is just to pretend. Racism steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test is to help to protect our children, fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Not like me. I'm loyal. This isn't the test yet. It's not advanced yet. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyber dog protection protocols alongside standard automated system. Test B as protectrons. The previous test, Test B, also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. So further notice, please do not enter the residential CyberDog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The CyberDogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have them dramatic influence on the project. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Okay. I don't know if I have that module.
My God, if I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
Okay. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kernel space here in X8. Only one Cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiment. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Splice, lobotomite, and robot. Okay.
I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever.
What a Hubba Dubba.
What is this strange new world around me?
I like these robots.
What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No.
Oh. Look, he's okay. Oh. We can only do that once, right?
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
I just wanted him to live this time. Is this what I needed to be at? This is what I got for here. Okay, yeah, I need the pulse upgrader. Do I have that? I'll just go check. I wanted him to live. He was my friend. More than a robot, he was my friend. Startles. The raid, what up? Hope you're streaming well. Rip Startles, Marlowe, and Soul Soldier. How you guys doing?
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not...
Let me try to actually upgrade my thing this time. Now that I know it's at the jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's
Blind Dio Jefferson.
back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now,
Toaster?
that boy got some issues. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring
They
that
don't hate
old
you.
thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves. What's the haps? Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Damn. I don't think I have the upgrade. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade. Did I not pick it up or something? I'm going slow. What? How am I walking? My auto walk button. Help. Oh, it's caps lock. I don't know why I picked it up.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
Oh, is it here? Oh. Right, there's like a bunch of like weird shit in this DLC. I don't Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the impulse wave module's effect on our force field emitters. I am sending the first prototype went up in your way. Please forward this as soon. Oh, I wanted to read that. Put it, Mala. Get confused when things are named pretty similar. What a weird gun. Okay, please just let me switch. I don't know why my quick swaps aren't working.
Hostile target identified.
Bro, he's just talking me through walls. Yeah, we got a wall talker. Ophthalmoscope scope. I feel like could find something in here. I had to use the blaster for it. Maybe not. No, I haven't watched it. I've heard good things.
Please step into the open and area secure.
Why is... Oh, 2's like switching the damage. Okay, let me put this. On 1. How do you equip it to 1? There we go. And then we'll equip this one to 3. There. Whatever I had on 1, I think it was probably that rifle I used to fucking repair this. To be honest. But this is more powerful, so.
School is a sacred trust.
Jeez.
Graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
He's gonna blow up on me. Is this the library? Okay. We got one. I think I missed one already.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Rich
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
You just gonna sit there and watch us? Okay, now we just need the last one.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I think we got that one. Oh. Opening this door made me level up, I guess. Robots expert would be useful here. Ooh. Just weapons? I don't know if I have that many heavy weapons. Ooh, this one too. This one seems okay. I'm gonna do the pack rat.
Move along. Hostile target detected.
I'm running out of ammo.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly. Failure state.
I had so many ammo. Where did it all go? I thought we were good. I've had to use my weapon so many times today. So. Yeah, most of my weapons are not that heavy, but they would help for big ones, I find. That's for sure. Retrieve Betsy. Damn, I shoot so fast with this. Sheesh. Better a recharger. Lol. I think I can just exit. Did I not finish that? Do I have to redo that? Oh, I didn't find the key. What about the advanced one? Did I hit the wrong button? We're gonna do it again. What the hell? See you, Gabe.
No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All be fine.
7.
Way to die.
7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity.
Am I gonna die?
3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
Ah!
I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
We're fine. Would have got head. He is apparently. Tails. Yeah, I'm kind of tough. Kind of looks like a face. Eye, nose, mouth. Alright, we gotta find the thing. Is that what I needed?
Destroy this one, I'll make more. So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematic. No matter. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Damn. Jesus. I leveled up again. Okay, I guess the key is not in here. It's not what I was looking for. There's a dog sound.
Eureka!
What?
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop! The Eye of Mobius sees you! You'll damage the hull! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Oh,
He's gonna blow up on me.
Scorpion, will you?
Shoo. Oh.
You're no match for science!
These are cool Robo-Scorpions.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Ooh. Look at this cool guy. Okay, I still gotta find the key. Just to go in here. Wait, what? Okay, it says it's out here.
Oh, locking on.
Oh shit. Wait, we got it? Wait, it can shoot me?
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Well done. Tail locking on. Robo-Scorpion, attack! I end you. If you think braving the Cyberdog makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
I should have brought more of my fucking weapons here, but I didn't know they'd be critical so much.
For the intrepid seeker. Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
I could cancel.
Destroy this one? Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Getting radiation. Let's go to X13. Okay. Any other X13 ones? 2 X13. Okay. So I guess we go there next. There's an enemy. That? He's not near. This. I gotta keep my recharger pistol out because it kind of fucks once it has ammo. Where is he? Okay. Bro. It's the same one. Bro, I'm not doing shit to this.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? You're no match for science. Oh, hit my Robo...
Oh. Can I teleport now? Brother! They're never ending. The fucking walk will take less time. Put up DARPA, do you?
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and Securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Okay. Why did he scream? Oh, okay. I do have something in mind, but I can't just let my Friday secrets out.
What's the haps? Right on.
I don't know what these differences do. I don't have less DPS. Oh, it's probably because it's worse quality. Could use this. Okay.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Poor doggy.
If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Okay.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Looping.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition.
Oh, really, Haiti? On my way to the next one. What of Yojo? The PS3 couldn't run it, really? Oh, is it right here? I thought it was... Wait, X12? Oh, I'm gonna go to X13, I think. And the recharged pistol just shoots faster. It has been pretty cool so far, I will say. Rest in peace, Nuggets. X13. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter. Hooray. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force field fall within this range. This gun was set to X8 for further study. How many boxes? Whoa, cybernetic arms. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon. Okay. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and came up with a few improvements which to greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. Adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of each upgrade should be obvious. Well, I want that. Up, puppy. Oof. Image prototype. Okay. Boots. Dale's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own by adding advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs. I have been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under the barriers almost as fast as they can run. Am I gonna make a cool suit? Okay. Guess it doesn't break every barrier. You have obtained the Arl stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing X13, it also has MedX and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. I'm over encumbered. What the hell? Is this just an extra equip spot? I can just equip an aura. Sorry, Joel. That's cool. I didn't know that. DT. It has more DT. Oh, that's because this is almost broken. I'll just drop this.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
No, I didn't want it to talk to me. Well, let me...
Running low on medics.
I have a suit as my friend now.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, see? I knew we were on the same page. Oh, me too, people. Wait. Yeah. What a pee-poo poo-poo. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recording reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue testing Monday of the animals first thing. Oops. Whoops. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for the Mori over the weekend. For now, let's tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until the suit are ready for real-world tests. Yes, delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on the creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. I love my puppy. Notice some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Went ahead and did lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to your hard work lost in a change of brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Another test here. This DLC was probably crazy when it came out. Whoa. This we created a expansions module. Okay. The dying breath, I write that I hate VR simulation so much has killed us. Now I will kill it. Okay. Sorry. Dr. Callus is dead. I'm wearing your Cortana armor. He's my best friend. Kudos. Kudos for the Bean Pod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back. That guy, he always has been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitions fit about it to the leads. I'm not bald. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other projects will lead. The other projects will be stopping by in a few days. We must be able to show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me this damn message? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here And say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Okay. See, I'm not bald. I got blue hair. I guess we do the test.
Data collection array online. Please use
You
the terminal
created yourself,
below to
Bald.
begin user synchronization.
I believe this latest serum has proven us to be success. In our human conversation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recording reveals the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use the new cooking system. Okay. Corrupted. Okay. Well, maybe you lost your hair because you're old. Did you use the terminal below? Incredible. Unfaithful. Mysterious. What the hell? One. 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 Resistance. Offlock solutions. I get nothing for that. It said below, right? I just jumped down. There's stairs.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Still document in the administrator's office without being detected by patrolling robots. Successful and will automatically update the suit software and get an item in the my cabinet. Good thing I've been updating my stealth.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
It's pretty cool. Okay, I haven't done stealth yet. I'm scared. Oh, he was looking right at me. I sneak past this guy. I don't know.
You're my best friend forever.
Shh. That's what I was afraid this one was about to do. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, right there, I guess. I don't know if I'm going right. Just gotta go down there.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
We did it. Dude, my sneak was so low today, and it's already up to 100. I don't think I would have done that without that. What a cloud shooter. Which one did I want last time? I think the heavy weapons one. Doesn't have a lot of strength, so.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit. Eureka! My Robo-Scorpion army. Time for violence. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics. Uh-oh. Fighting over.
She can drain my stim packs.
Time to fight. Fighting over.
Watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and notice critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the settings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the castings after the lead's visit the facility this week. Wire emitter. Okay. What are the rest of the tests here?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Tail locking on. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name
Dude,
of all.
they actually have so much health.
For science.
This actually chunks them.
I see you. Now I end you.
Test selection. Begin advanced
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
For this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from the administrator's office without being detected by drawing Robots. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. Successful run will automatically update the software and award not even the supply cabinet. Okay.
Are you sure you scanned something? Still scanning.
I feel like I shouldn't do this while the scorpions are here.
Something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Still scanning. Everyone, calm down. Might have been a still scanning. Cancel the search routine. All right, everyone, calm down.
I'm gonna go that way.
Might have been a blip.
I don't think I can go that way. Wait, didn't I just like go up and then fall down?
Might have been a blip.
You're my best friend forever. Fighting over.
Might have been a blip, you're right. I don't know which way I went last time. I think it was this way. Some of that turret did not see me. I think we'll be fine. So he doesn't want to go out.
No more medicine. So sad.
I don't know. That the scorpion isn't part of the test, right?
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
Still scanning. Eureka!
It's good that Zoe wants to sleep, but I'm also like, she should maybe have to go out.
This
Expert.
is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh God. Okay.
Time for violence. You're no match for science.
Quit talking.
Stop that! You're down.
Fighting over.
I've just killed the robots. But where's the mine? Am I supposed to be able to see them? Oh God.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Help! This is hell. Watch this.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you
I
go back to
triggered
the
a
terminal
mine?
to restart the test, I'll do better next time. Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
I can't see the mines. Is it this? I never see the shit. It wasn't even that robot that saw me, which is crazy. I think that one's in the hallway. Heads. What up? Is it in the hallway? Alright, I found out with 100 sneak, you just do whatever you want.
Tail rocking on.
Fuck it, play him.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Agility +1.
Should invest in walking eyes. Where the hell did it come from?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
We need to calibrate the suit's FCG field compliance generator to the proper variance. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Okay. Let's deactivate robots.
That's all.
Power from receptors to mobilizers.
Are these turrets not mounted? Oh, punishment. Explosives, I guess. I think that are dangerous are the mines.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I don't know if this upgrades the suit. It just said an item. I don't know where the last robot is. There he is. Oh, got cooked by the door. In that room. Oh, it was the robots we made. Engineer.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Impulse. Training manual. That was it, everything? Oh, I am moving. Yeah. I gotta get this.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion!
Okay, the key's over there. Yeah,
Ready,
sorry.
steady, fighting.
Everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Yeah, it's just a blip.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
I like their little claws being on pliers.
Scorpion, will you? You're no match for science!
Fighting over.
Oh, it was just in here. Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Man, they have so much fucking health.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Broken's fighting a dog.
Scorpion, will you? Destroy this one, I'll make more.
This will keep you on your feet.
Boom. They're night stalkers. Not hoppers.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Release the unusual specimen in the testing area.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
It's so tough in this area.
Station of hostilities complete.
A purple dog experiment process, well, frankly, I think as far as screwed as. Okay. Release. Activate the institutional data retrieval trust. Basic. Abnormal readings. just says institutional data retrieval trust basic. Okay. I already did that one, but I'll... Gotta follow the quest.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it tell me to do them again?
Have a stim pack.
It just explodes now. I think it was both cool and a mistake. In the library. What's my advance button?
I was a student.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack.
Help!
Does that feel better?
I can't kill these fuckers. This little rat dog. Where's the... Isn't there a thing in here? There was info in the library. I'm all out of bullets? Oh, it was the wrong one.
Injecting stim pack. This will keep you on your feet.
Here it is. I gotta make ammo for my other gun. 'Cause it sucks killing shit with this gun. God damn it. I think I know my way around here.
This will keep you on your feet.
Yeah, I got the funny suit.
Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Why do I have to do these over again?
Fighting over. Time to fight.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Hostile target identified.
Have a stim pack.
These dogs are crazy.
Keep you on your feet.
Dude, I miss my companions.
We're out of stim packs.
We're
Maybe
out?
you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Did I take that much damage?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
You weren't lying. Oh, I'm fucked.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
That's crazy. I guess those dogs were doing so much damage to me, but
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
you have super stim packs.
You are
Was that all? Uh-oh.
Where's the computer in here?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
It just takes the edge off, doesn't heal you. Doesn't cure it. You gotta drink more than one for that. Bro, am I going crazy? There's one in the library, right?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna fucking die.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dude.
No more stim packs.
I don't know what to do. My suit is like broken too. Oh, this sucks. I don't even know why I have to redo these.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Just does have you do it twice.
No more stim packs.
I might have to exit and heal up.
No more stim packs.
Are we just fucked?
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Simpsons?
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
That's all.
In the library. Be quiet here and filled with
No more Stimpaks.
I don't know what Turbo does or anything. I'm addicted to Turbo. I did it once. I don't even know what it does. Apparently it just makes you addicted. Hey, drugs are awesome.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, it wasn't in the library. Drugs made me kill those dogs, and that's what I needed. This place is taking the condition of my shit down so much. It's actually crazy.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Rex can't join us for the DLC. Otherwise it'd be fucking epic. Am I just slow-mo?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
I'm running out of ammo.
Do you like me?
Repair bench.
Fighting over.
I gotta just go.
Time to fight.
Yeah, we released them into there. And we have to do it again for some reason. Data retrieval test complete. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Okay, that was wasted a lot of my stim packs. Okay, I think I should call it here today because it's 1 a.m. and we just finished a quest. And what else do we have here? We have this quest and this quest. And this just has 2 more things. So we have to go here and then here and here. So maybe we'll finish next time. This DLC has been pretty fun. And then we'll do one more DLC after that, and then we will continue the story, which I think is about to end after that, so yeah. My Firefoxes. Oh yeah, this is that thing where I can't like do anything. Wait, how do you click on shit after exiting? I can't do anything. Help. You right click? Okay, you just right click. Sorry, the game is weird and buggy. Alright, let's see who's online. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying New Vegas. Oh, Trevor's streaming. Let's raid Trevor. Trevor's playing World of Horror. He hated my stream and wanted to go stream for himself, so we'll go raid him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fuck It Friday. I'll give you a little leak. I might play Hades for the first time tomorrow, so that will be fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Hope you like the stream. Bye bye. See ya.